Hello, motherfucker.
What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Okay, so I just realized that the button on my headset was pushed down, and I have no idea if any of you have heard anything I've said up to this point. But, to recap, hello, I'm very happy to have all of you here. Hi, Tech. Hi, Egan. I am so sorry. I did not realize the button on my headset was pushed down. But no. Oh, to recap what I was saying when my mic was apparently off, we are picking up where we left off from the camp right after Lothering, where we left off last time. And before we get into anything too plot related, I wanted to go around and talk to some of our companions. But yes, hello, welcome in everyone. I'm sorry that I am an absolute fool and forgot to make sure my mic was actually on. I made sure it was on in my streaming software, but I did not think to check the button on my headset. Thank you, Esme. And thank you, Vanessa. That makes me feel so much better.
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here, but I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
That they are. That they are, Esme. No. No, not both. Not both. While my warden is a cocky little shit and tends to be kind of naturally on the flirty side, her partner is going to be this adorable fucking himbo right here. No, no party of three. Spoiler alert, she chooses the dork. This guy, right here.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight.
Oh yeah. Thus everything's all a good
So
laugh
that
in
means
here.
whatever happens, it's up to us.
We laugh. We cry. We fangirl. We geek out. It's a whole lot of chaos.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
And what 2 are those, Egan?
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
You plead the 5th. Okay. Alright. Keep your secrets. Also, anyone who gets that reference, please speak up. Oh my goodness. Thank you, but no thank you. Ah. Gotta love the bots. Ugh. Oh, the, very well. Keep your secrets reference. It was a reference to a Lord of the Rings meme. Oh. Yeah, I do have an overlay. So whenever you use emotes in chat, they kind of, fly around on screen. Alright.
Oh, what are you, little?
Oh.
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Oh, goodness. You know, I want everyone to know. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Egan, for that. But no, I want all of you to know that I was half tempted to name this one Tired Warden Babysits Friends. Because that is basically what we do. They bicker, they fight, and we just have to babysit them and make sure they don't die or otherwise kill each other. It's all good, Esme. It was still funny.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Yes?
Now, I don't know how much you guys like watching me run around talking to my companions. So, in the future, I may save most of that for off screen so that you guys get more of the plot stuff, or I can keep it in and just show everything. It is completely up to you guys and what you would prefer.
Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy. Yes, I am Kunari. As long as you do not make yourself my enemy, I will aid you. I can promise nothing else. I am. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. I have always fought in war, Elf. Some of them. They aren't all alike. As you wish.
Stoic, blunt, and straight to the point. Good old Sten. Morrigan.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Excuse me?
Changing her form,
Excuse me?
certainly.
Mommy? Sorry.
Devouring
Mommy?
lost
Sorry.
children.
Mommy?
I
Sorry.
cannot say.
Mert!
Mommy?
She has
Sorry.
not done it in my experience. Though in
Welcome
truth,
in,
my
Mert.
lifespan is but a fraction of
How's your
hers.
day been?
Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does.
My day's been
In
pretty
time,
good. Thank you,
this
Mert.
allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
I see you.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you. No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I'm shocked that you think so, being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower. I thought so. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk, let us proceed lest the dust gather on us.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
I wouldn't say having a merchant around is an inconvenience, but that works.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Sandal is absolutely great.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it. Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Oh, goodness. I almost forgot that I had the, feast day gifts and pranks. Oh my goodness. Stick! Gotta take the stick for Beesturger. And for anyone who wasn't here last time, that is what everyone voted to name our dog in this playthrough, was Beesturger. But yes, Beesturger gets a stick. What are we sad about, Egan? Yes, Mert. Big love for Beesturger. Oh, you named yours Hot Pocket, Mert? Cute. Oh. Oh. You're having to make a list of hot sauce for that, Death by Uno thing, aren't you? That, Miko is doing. Oof. I don't envy you. I am so sorry. I am so sorry you have to go through all that hot sauce. Yes, yes, Miko and others. Do 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 do. Go ahead and take these. Ooh. Yes, yes, Esme. I did it. I am compelled to do it. Don't ask me why. I just am. Please don't judge me. Alrighty. Let's see. Do 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 do.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Thank you for that, Esme. Thank you. Alright, let's see what he
You're
wants
a
real
hard
quick,
woman to
and then we
find.
can be off.
Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Also, I don't know how well you all can hear it exactly, but I love the soundtrack for these games. The music is just so pretty.
Yes.
Boop.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright. Now that we're going on to the plot. Oh, I agree, Esme. The music for these games is absolutely gorgeous. But now that we are getting on to more of the plot, where should we go first? Which treaty do we go after? We could do the elves, the mages, or the dwarves. So who do we go after first? Elves, mages, or dwarves? That is entirely fair, Esme. That is entirely fair. The Fade can be the biggest pain in the butt. But then Orzammar, as much as as much as I find some of the story elements of Orzammar interesting, it can be a bit long-winded. Elves? Alright, Esme. We are going to go see the elves.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here? And what business is that? That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
I see we have guests. And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such That was wise of you. Masirina Smithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Thank you for the sacks.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore.
Esme. Poor Esme. Are you okay? But yes, Mert, thank you for the epic sax, guy. I had to do a little dance to it. Also, sir, do you have a problem with dogs? Are we gonna have to fight? Oh no, Esme! I wish your eardrums a speedy recovery. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Esme.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect, but it's the only hope we have left. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Let's see. Map. Kamen. Verathorn. Athras. I think I'm able to do the other one that is over that way somewhere.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
Better phrasing would be nice. Don't mind me.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yes, exactly, Esme. We've come to bargain. Yeah, Esme, you get those references. Injury kit. I will take this. Sell off these. Don't really need this because I have a spell that does the same thing. Do, 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 do.
What do you wish? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to
Well,
ask you
we're
to view
gonna
it.
be in the woods
If you should come
anyway,
across Ironbark,
so I
suppose there would
mean,
be
might
no
as
harm in
well.
gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Dareth Shiro, may the Creators visit fortune upon you.
Let's see.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
I wouldn't try that if I were you, Alistair. Would not try it. Alright, now that we've done a quick little save, let's see if we can help this Hala.
Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but If she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Damn it. Apparently, I don't have high enough survival, which means...
And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Shit.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
I don't know if I'll be able to do it again at another point. So... Right, Esme? Same. Big same. So I'm going to do a quick reload and then try that little quest again later on when I have one more point in survival. Check my skills. I do have enough coercion to do this one over here, though.
Hello? I'm sorry. I'm not used to dealing with outsiders. Though we do get people like you from time to time. Elves from the city, I mean. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice.
Yeah, I plan to
You know, I
level
wish I
up
could
in the
become a real
forest
hunter.
and try it again.
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
But I'm not 100% sure if it would let me try it again, and if I had already done it once and failed, so I figured the reload was safer.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me.
Are all these Baz such cringing, ineffectual creatures?
I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but
okay, I didn't see that it had said that the
real problem is
English
Dana.
quest was completed. So thank you, Esme, for spotting that for me. Because if I had gone through all the things and tried it again later, only for it to not let me, I would have been very upset. Yes, Sten. Oh, Sten.
It's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Dana will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Cyranas. Oh, Ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Speaking of the elven gods and goddesses, Esme, do you see who I see? Or see what I see?
Oh, right.
Yeah. One sneaky boy. Let's see. Oh, hello. Just gonna pat the statue for good luck. And then oh, fruit. Let's see. Who else can we find? Although, while we're right here, let's go ahead and talk to Gaina.
Andarin Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right! I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy. This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
All I have to say about that quest is get you a supportive partner. That's all. That's all I have to say about it. Now that that's done, Gillenan, Mother of the Hala. Elgernon. June. Oh, hello? Landmark tent.
Oh, right.
Hello? What this? Come here, Beastchurger. Indeed, Esme, indeed. Beastchurger, what do you have to say about... Oh. Oh.
Yes, I'm still here.
Well, there you go, Beastchurger. Mark your territory. Let's see. Is there anything for any of the other... Yes, yes, Esme, very true. Very true. Oh, they should have put it there. They should have put it there. Oh. And rule. Slays. Where, oh where? I have seen all but 3 of them. Where are the other 3? If the other 3 have anything around here. One would think at least one of those other 3 would have something. Ah, yes, the Dalish face tattoos. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not seeing anything for Mythal around here. Unless I'm blind as fuck and I keep missing it, which is entirely possible, but thus far, I have yet to see anything for Mythal here. And I don't know how I feel about it.
And I'm off.
Oh well. For now...
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you. We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge, after all, to keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back for all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain. Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Esme, I am quite sad. They have little statues and such for several of them, but they don't have anything for Mythal. Or Dersamen or Falandine, for that matter, but Mythal... I'm about to go the complete wrong way. Because I'm a fool. Nothing up there on top either. Oh well. Pat the wolf statue for good luck. And away we go. Hi, Nightwalker. Welcome in. How's your day been? And it's going well, thank you.
This is like my home in Saharon, but the fiends here are only monsters.
You should run while you can.
It is enough.
Enough! The battle is finished. Huh.
Oh, that sounds exciting. Congratulations on the new place.
Going. Yes.
Oh, really? How'd the move go? Everything make it okay? Sounds like a long trip. That's good. I'm glad to hear you got your stream stuff set back up.
Yes.
I'll have to keep an eye out for when you pop online again. Okay, yeah, can't go that way. Oh, really? I've played It Takes Two before. That's a really fun one. I think you two will really enjoy it. I could swear one of the hunters was out here somewhere, but I can't seem to find him. Unless he's in a different area. Oh, hello? Oh, bear!
Right. Maker preserve us.
That's fair. That's completely fair, Nightwalker. But yeah,
Going.
a lot of the levels in that one are so much fun, and just the weird, quirky, questionable nature of some of the humor in it is just amazing. Origins is treating me very well, actually. Thank you. We are currently going through the Brazilian forest to try and get the help of the Dalish elves. But they kind of can't help us right now because werewolves. Werewolves? They're wolves. I know, I know. Horrible joke. Don't judge me. I like my puns, damn it. Now let's see what these werewolves want.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
Absolutely, Nightwalker. Puns are great. Love them. Absolutely love them. Let's see now.
It makes no difference to us. One elf is as good as another, especially when they are dead. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy has sent you to us, and now you force our hand. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
I think we work well together.
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Absolutely. Absolutely not. The trees cannot hold me. At least not for long. For anyone who has wandered in but not said anything, or anyone who's lurking, welcome, welcome. How have your days been? And have any of you ever played Dragon Age before? Oh, that's an ogre.
Down you go.
Oh, I know, Esme, I know.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Yeah. You'll make for a pathetic enemy.
Trust me, Esme, I know. Wherever I'm streaming Dragon Age, you are there to lurk from the shadows. Oh, hell. Oh.
Now this should be fun. Huh.
Take all your stuff.
And I'm off. Oof.
Oh,
Should not have
hello.
taken as long as it did.
What are you talking about, Stan? It took, like, less than a second. I question your concept of time, good sir. Wait. Ah, shit. Well... Welcome in, Lucy. And Esme, I'm glad you're enjoying watching me play this. You too, Nightwalker. You haven't had the chance to play this one yet. Well, I actually started with this one several years ago, and it got me into the whole series. So I highly recommend it. The graphics are kind of old and all that, as you might expect from a game as old as this one is, but the storyline is still absolutely amazing, and I could not recommend it more.
Oh, time to play.
Just die already. That should not have taken as long as it did.
Going.
Iron bark. Sweet. Excuse me. Had a small hiccup. Aha!
Who comes?
Also, everyone who's lurking, I very much appreciate the lurks. Even if you can't be active in chat. It just... I appreciate that you're here and listening in the background to my nonsense and shenanigans with this game. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the hiccup.
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Oof. This man needs a healer.
And Darren Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Liliana, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but You know, these are Dalish. Alright, now to roam back through the forest. 1 second. My eye itches. Whew. My eyes always start itching at the worst times. Map. Ancient tombstone. Grand oak clearing. The oak. Yes, the oak. Sir?
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Oh, right.
Rip Sylvan. Grand Oak.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Rhyming trees, everyone. Rhyming trees. Gotta love the rhyming trees.
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
I can never get over that pun. It's okay, Esme. I can't always rhyme either. I have to actually really think about it if I want to rhyme. At least most of the time. Occasionally I'll get lucky and something clever or rhyming will come out, but most of the time I really have to think about it.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest. I can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me. That is but a human name. One placed upon this land their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves. It was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago. That they are dead is all I know. A great war, perhaps, I cannot tell. I was not here when it befell. But many deaths here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see. The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came. Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruins remain free of rot. I know not where, I see them not. In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares. Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please. Perform the boon as I ask, and I shall reward thee for the task. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran. Woods that I could travel there. I'd teach the fool to soon beware. Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Oh, hello? Rude. Rude.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Watch it!
Oh, the Sylvans. Oh, the Sylvans.
Now this should be fun. All right.
Whew. There we go. Indeed, Lucy, indeed. Let's see. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
Now this is peculiar. Whoever this belonged to must have just recently abandoned it. We should be careful.
You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. Oh, hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Welcome. What's up, Strat?
Got back from bringing my landlord's car home.
Oh.
And now I'm going to reach out to two people that I know want to play Sea of Thieves, and I'm going to see what's up with them.
Oh. Have fun with that.
Thank you. How go the adventures of Beast Trigger and a gang?
Good. We are in the Brazilian forest. And, we're trying to get the elves to help us. But, they're, having werewolf troubles. So, yeah.
Cool.
That dancing fox emote is absolutely killing me, Nightwalker.
The
It's
elven
too
hunters
cute.
didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
Do, 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 do. Let's see. What else around here can I examine? The bedroll.
Right.
Keep moving. Something is wrong.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I think I hear her Admiral Akba are yelling at me. It's a trap!
There is something odd here. The way the fire draws the eye.
Yes, Lucy, the puppy. During my last Dragon Age stream, I had chat vote on what to name him, and everyone chose Beeschurger. So his name is Beeschurger. And he is a very good boy. Oh, hello?
Yes. All right.
Shit, 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 shit. Nope, 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 nope. No, hell. God dang it. Rip me. Rip me. Let's, try that again. Yeah, Esme. Hey, the mods for this game can add quite a bit to. Oh, hello, Sten, please. No, thank you. But no, the mods for this game can add a new spin onto it with like just all sorts of different things. There's too many for me to name, but like clothes and cosmetics are one, because like the hair, of course.
Hey Rose, I'm gonna bounce out, but whenever you're done streaming, come on down and join me, alright?
I absolutely will.
Just don't want to interrupt your stream, that's all.
Of course. Have fun,
Have a
Strat.
good stream by people in Roseland.
Have fun, Strat.
Gonna try.
But yeah, Esme, the I'll tell him you said bye, Esme. But yeah, just the mods for this can add just a whole lot of new life into it, especially if it's not your first time playing. With your first time playing, I'd definitely say play it vanilla, but if it's not your first time, I would definitely say try some of the mods, because they can add a lot onto the game.
Yes.
You battler Kunari!
Defend yourself!
It's
Oh, look, it wants to fight.
Oh, hello?
Here comes trouble! Come and get it! Let them off.
Ah! I'm going to give you an example of one of the mods right now. Like, if you're... Well, in my case, this particular mod I have as sort of a plan B, just to keep from having to redo tedious sections, like, say, something happens, the game crashes, what have you, and I have to redo a section on stream that everyone has already seen, I try to keep that sort of thing to a minimum. And so if anything does happen, I have this handy dandy little item right here. Oh, shoot, hang on. I don't think you can see it past my, my box here. One moment. There we go. Now that I am, not blocking the way, it's, this handy dandy little item right here. That I use to keep from having to redo tedious sections that I've already done. That way, all of you don't get too bored seeing me have to redo the same thing. It is my thought begone button, if you will.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment.
Oh, absolutely, Nightwalker.
Wow.
Speaking
Unless
of...
thou thinkst it far too soon, might I
Of course,
ask
Esme. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. I will send you a message when I am done streaming. And, of course, as you know, if you want to see the rest of the stream, I will be uploading it to my YouTube. Which, of course, for anyone who doesn't know, there are all my socials, my YouTube included. And I upload all of my streams to my YouTube as well, for anyone who's missed anything, because I know the VODs only stay on Twitch for so long. But, yeah, that way anyone can go back and watch a stream at any point. Be safe, Esme. And have fun.
Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be. Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad, their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree, No mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam. I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
Sorry, but also kind of not sorry, but I had to hear the pun again. So that bit of dialogue I didn't skip. And then any dialogue that's different from what we saw or heard before, I'll keep in and not skip. You know, just for anyone who wants to hear the new or different things.
It was but a simple jest. I can only speak to what a... That is but a... It was the elves who planted the seed. The spirit, the force, or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame. For the day she... Most of what was is in the center of the forest. Perhaps wares use me. I have but one desire. To solve a matter. All I have is my being, It was stolen by a human man.
There we go. Thank goodness for the dialogue skip button.
Now this is peculiar. Whoever this belonged to must have just... The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange.
Now, I do like to do this little side bit here for the extra experience.
Something is wrong.
From fighting the Shade. And,
There is something odd here. The way the fire draws the eye.
Very swift, jump over into my inventory so I can have potions on hand. There we go. We did it. We have beaten the Shade. Huzzah! With the Shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the Shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still. Ooh.
This was a demon that fed once on travelers and remained to trap more as they passed. Like a spider in its web. Creepy.
Spoopy. Very spoopy.
Yes.
I see a chest. Summers, hello. How you? I'm good, thanks. Thank you, Lucy. Have fun with whatever it is you need to go do. But I'm good, Summers, thanks. Just running around through the forest, trying to take care of a werewolf problem. Oh, really? Took me back far enough that I don't have the iron bark? Yeah, the werewolves.
Now what is that?
Werewolves. They're wolves. Werewolves.
How amusing! Is that all you've got?
I will take that life stone.
Going.
Iron bark. Do 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 do.
First one to kill it gets the prize.
Ah, okay. Oh, Sten. Health. Sir?
Oh, right.
Yes, the lady. Trust me, I am fully aware of how much you like the lady. Madame.
Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
And Daranatishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Hello? Oh, beers! Summers, come get your bears! Yes, come get your people! Come get your bears! That was not a hug! I died! That was not a hug, madam. Summers, control your bears. Ma'am, hide your potato. Hide your potato. Damn it, Summers! I didn't have this many bear problems before! Why now? Why? Why now? What did you do, Summers?
Got him! Got him!
Thank you for that, Summers. Thank you for that. But no, seriously, please, I don't want to be mauled by bears. Please, please contain your bears. They can be free all they like. I just don't want them to try and eat me. That's all. Tell them I'm not food. Or a scratching post. Yes, I'm sure. I am not food.
And I'm off. Let's make this quick. And I'm off. Time to play. The battle is finished.
The tree tried to kill me first. If the tree had just stayed there and left well enough alone, I would have left it alone. That's how this works. You don't try to kill me, I leave you alone. That's how this works. But if you try to kill me, I'm gonna have to defend myself. Leave me alone, and I leave you alone. That's how this works.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Yeah, well, Summers, you're not trying to murder me. That's the difference. I don't mind if who come pester me or whatever. Just don't try to murder me. Summers, if you were trying to murder me, you'd have done it by now. I know you.
Dix! Dix!
Thank you for the dicks, Straticus. Thank you. Thank you for the dicks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. I leaned over too far. I'm hitting my head on the box. Whoopsie. Strat. Please, sir, hide your potato. Lies! Don't lie to me, Strat. It is not hidden. Put it away. Oof. Bullshit. I call bullshit.
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan? The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang. I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Gods. Bless you.
Emotional damage.
Perfectly timed, Summers, and yes, absolutely. Emotional damage. All the emotional damage. me just check my map. Okay, if I remember correctly.
Might be a nice pelt in it for us.
No. Summers! What did I tell you about the bears? Summers! What did I tell you about the bears? Why do you torment me? Why do you torment me with the bears? It's starting to feel like Inquisition with the bears everywhere. This isn't the hinterlands. There shouldn't be this many bears.
Ugh, I feel as though we've been walking in circles for hours. And I'm off. Let's have this!
It is enough.
Whew. Ogre. Another... Oh my goodness. Why? Why the ogres? Why the ogres? Why so many ogres?
Yes.
Inventory. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold up. Cure the injuries. Cure the injuries. Inventory. Shit. Oh, I don't have any doggy bones. No. I'm sorry, bud. Here. Have a better collar. I will get you doggy bones when we go back to camp, I promise.
Going. Oh, right. And I'm off.
I know, Summers. I feel terrible. I don't have any doggy bones for poor Beast Trigger. Touch. Eck. Sir? Sir. Ah, shit. Fuck. No. No. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
It was at this moment that he knew. At this moment he fucked up. He fucked up.
Damn it, Summers!
never liked this class. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Summers, why? Summers, you hush. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Safety button.
Now what is that?
Safety button.
Yes.
There we go. Not redoing any unnecessary little mob battles.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Careful.
You are an elf, but the Keeper sent you? Then you might.
Oh, the poor.
Oh, hush, Summers.
Bring it to him.
That button is strictly for avoiding having to redo any long, tedious battles or small, tedious battles. That way I can move on with the story and not bore everyone with having to redo random shit.
Emotional damage.
All the emotional damage, Summers. All the emotional damage. Ooh. Oh, what? Emotional damage? You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can do a special now. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. I'm not sure which one I want to do. At least, which one I want to do first, because I get up to 2. At least in base game. Arcane Warrior. Spirit Healer. Yeah, I plan on doing Arcane Warrior. Or either way. Yeah, I'm just debating which one I should get first. Because I always have this one as Arcane Warrior and Spirit Healer. It's just always a toss-up as far as which one I get first. You think Spirit Healer first, Summers? Alright. We can go with that. Group heal. I will take that. Gotta get the Heelys to escape our feelies. No. This is my note button. They were going to kill me, Summers. I'm sorry. No. No.
That's a lot of blood.
Yes,
Ah! No!
as you wish.
I didn't want to talk to somebody. I was trying to rotate my camera.
Going. And I'm off.
Whew. Another little hiccup. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna get a shield. Some fiery weapons for everyone else. And now I poke. No, no, not leave it alone. I want to poke the tombstone. Also, I just realized that I am an absolute fool, and Sten is fighting with his bare fucking hands. There, no more bare hands. Oh goodness. Group heal. Group heal. Health. Health. No! Fuck! God damn it. I am in danger.
You're fucking dead. You're fucking dead.
No, no, it's fine, Summers. That was actually really fun. Because, I mean, you're kind of not wrong. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay, okay. Rip. Oh, rip me. Note to self.
Emotional damage. Damage.
Thank you, Summers. Thank you. Note to self. Now is not the time to poke the tombstone. Gotta wait and poke the tombstone when I am a higher level. Ah! Pain. Absolute pain. I don't have the collar yet because I haven't got over there. Ah! No. Someone get me a very big sign. Someone give me a very big sign that just has the word no in all caps on it. This is my note button. No. No. Exactly.
You are. Yes. Just days ago. The scarf I wear. Bring it.
Ah!
Emotional
Pain.
damage. Emotional damage.
Thank you, Summers. Pain. Everything is pain right now. No!
That's a lot of blood.
No. All right. Take this stuff.
Going.
I am leaving the tombstone alone this time. I am not high enough level for this bullshit. Alrighty. Where be the old man? Aha! I see the stump. Hello, sir. Oh, landmark tent? Go, Beast Sugar! Go pee on the tent. Good boy. Eliana, I don't suppose you can, steal anything?
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Let me double check. Okay, yes, you do have stealing abilities. Excellent. Noink.
As you like.
Nah! Don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent? You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this. Tougher than you thought, aren't I?
Oh, demons. Demons everywhere. Demons. Health! Everybody, health!
Be careful! Yes.
You can't catch me.
I tried to be merciful.
You will not win!
Oh, right. Back!
Ah. Okay.
Yes.
I think we have the damn acorn. No, Summers. No. No. Yes, well, unfortunately, I didn't have anything to trade with him for the acorn except for Denilah's scarf, and I'm not giving him the scarf. So...
And I'm off.
Couldn't have happened to a better guy. Nope. I don't feel like dealing with Sylvans right now. I'm going to go the other way around and just go back to the Grand Oak and give him his acorn. So I can get through the forest.
Not.
I mean, yeah, technically. So true, Summers. So true. So very, very true. Grand Oak, sir.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Very true, Summers. I agree. I absolutely agree. You skimping a little bit on the cunning there, Liliana. Let's bring that up a bit, shall we? Although, oh, you have no dual wielding things. You have archery though. Hold up. Madame, come here. Alright. Let's remove these. And give you a bow. Oak branch is definitely better than what I have now. Fair enough, Summers. But, I don't have enough level ups right now to be able to, get her proficient in daggers. So, she's gonna have to go with the bow. I do have a mod on where I can, like, respec them later. So, at a later point, once I've leveled them up quite a bit, I can just go back and respec them. That way, I can have her be better in daggers if I don't want to keep her with the bow. Or anything like that. But for now, we're working with what we have. You have very little constitution for a warrior, sir. Let's bring that up. Onward. Hi, McCracken. I think you did, yes. Let me look. Yes, you did. You did, yes. Huh, weird. I'm not sure why you had to click the follow button again. But yeah, my little mini feed over here on my Streamlabs says that you followed me, like 2 days ago. Also, welcome in. I'm glad to have you here with us. How's your day been? And it's okay. I'm pretty sure Twitch hates a lot of people. Twitch is a very finicky thing. Ah, Fortnite.
Vigilant enough.
How's that been going?
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Oof. Big rip. I'm sorry, McCracken. I wish you better luck next time. I'm not really a Fortnite person, but, I hope you get wins next time. Oh, hi, Wi-Fi! How's your day been? Hi, Iced. Welcome back. Or thank you for still being here if you've been lurking. I'm not sure which. My day's been good, Wi-Fi. Thank you. I'm just doing some Dragon Age Origins.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here,
Also, yes, Wi-Fi. Big burly wolfmen.
and our beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
I'm not. I'm really not. How dare you suggest such a thing?
And I'm off.
Wi-Fi, just because I like wolves does not mean that I am mesmerized by every werewolf I see. Thank you, sir. I am offended that you would suggest such a thing. How dare.
We are invaded. Intruders have received their
It's all good, Wi-Fi. I'm just giving you shit.
Protect the lady!
Tee-hee indeed. So Wi-Fi, did you stream today, or are you going to be streaming today? Oh, did you? How far have you gotten into it? Oof, I feel that, Wi-Fi. I feel that in my soul. But, how far into Detroit did you get?
Blast, the werewolves have blocked it off somehow. We'll need to find a way around.
Fair enough, Wi-Fi. Fair enough. It is hard to tell with that game. But I agree. It is a very good game. Lots of fun. Beep, beep. Oh, spiders. Spiders, spiders, spiders.
Defend yourself.
Okay, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to lean over and grab one of my drinks from over here or on the other side of my desk. And I don't want to pop the cap in your ears. Okay, there we go. I've taken a sip of my drink, and I feel much better now. Be gone, spiders, be gone!
Oh, it fell down. Yes.
Oof. Dalish armor.
Oh, right.
Summers, no, not rude.
Adventure's not over yet?
Cocoons! Why is there elf Udin spider cocoons? Why is any of the stuff in spider cocoons, for that matter? Hello?
I think there's something ahead. Something big.
That sounds like a lot of no bueno. Oh, hello? Oh, dragons. Dragon. Heelys to escape our feelies. Ah, shit. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything is fine.
Yes.
Do-do-do-do.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It's all good, McCracken. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Ooh, Dragon Horde. Hello? That's a lot of stuff. Ouch. Oh, there was something about Falandine. You don't have high enough dexterity for that yet, Liliana. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get your strength up more. Or for that blood dragon plate, sir. Nothing I can use quite yet, but did give us a lot of goodies. Do a quick little savey save. Oh. Ghosts.
More of these? Well, alright then.
Let's grab some glory.
Let's make this quick.
That went well.
All right.
Ooh. Funnel them! Funnel them! There we go.
Going. Huh.
Loot.
Allow me.
Gotta take all the
I can do that for you.
loot. Ugh. No. Spiders. No.
Try that again.
Ugh. Grody. Much grody.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son. Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Oof. Big oof. Big oof.
Make her preserve us. Here comes trouble.
Oofta. Heelys to escape our feelies. Oh goodness. There's so many of them. So many. So many. Health. Health. Ah.
Huh. Yes, of course.
High assorted marbles. No, we're not doing the circle right now. We're doing the Brazilian forest to try and enlist the help of the elves. And it has led us down into some very old ruins. Yeah, some areas look a lot alike. How's your day been, Marbles? Oh, goodness. Fair enough, Marbles. I'm doing well, thank you. just, you know, trying not to die horribly. Especially since this is still fairly early in game, so I don't have very many spells and whatnot to work with.
I never liked this part.
You know how it goes when you're still early in game and you're just kind of baby amongst everything. Very true, Marbles. Very true. Once I actually get her up into the higher levels, she'll be absolutely fantastic. But for now, everyone is kind of baby.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard
It really is a fun game, Marbles. I absolutely love this game. I love the whole series, if I'm being honest.
Elf magic.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Let's see. Also, I have no idea if you guys would rather, like, read these little non-voiced bits to yourselves, or if you would rather me read them aloud. So, it's just whatever you guys prefer. I'm good either way. I just don't really know what to do or say during, these bits. Agreed, Marbles. Agreed. Although Mass Effect is still hella fun. That might be another series I might do at a later point in time. But for now, I'm focusing more on the games I currently have in rotation. But, yeah. For anyone who is still here, would you prefer to read these unvoiced bits yourselves? Or would you rather me read them aloud? Well, I guess until someone tells me different, I can just go back and forth between reading and not reading. Let's see. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first Oh, either way is absolutely fine by me, Marbles. I just know that on, especially on mobile, where it's a smaller screen, some people might have trouble reading it. So, I try to go back and forth between, reading it aloud and not reading it for those, especially. Let's see. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. The presence thinks quickly, bewildered. Finally, it decides that you are indeed real and not a product of its fevered imagination. It's all good, Marbles. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of everything, especially when it comes to, like, how many people are viewing on PC versus viewing on mobile and all that other good stuff. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. I don't know. That last bit sounds like a Monday to me. That sounds like a typical Monday. You sleep, you go mad, then you sleep again. The presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. But this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. You see images again of the elf in silver armor, who is mage and warrior both. The name for the order he belongs to translates in your mind to arcane warrior. The presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strengths, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. Oh, shoot. I clicked too fast. I am so sorry. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you: oblivion. The images that the presence sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar, and the life gem placed upon said altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise, release it from its eternal prison. The last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Oof. Big oof. Big oofs. I feel bad for the poor elf trapped in there. I really do. Oh, hello. No. Be gone.
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Allow me.
Let's see now. Ice arrows. Broken crate.
Oh, right.
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. No. Ah! So much fire. So many traps. So many traps. Oh, Heelys. Oh, Heelys to escape our feelies.
Alright, battle it is then. Let's make this quick.
Oh, goodness, they're everywhere. They are absolutely everywhere. Heal. Sten, here. Have more health. Ah. Fucking traps. I don't like the trap rooms.
Let's have at it! Okay, done with you now.
Oh, time to play. It is done. Oh, it fell down.
Ugh. Arcane horrors.
Yes. Tisk tisk. Oh, look, it wants to fight. Look over there. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Be gone, sir, be gone.
Let's make this quick. Not bad. Not bad at all. Be careful!
That went well.
Don't need the leather helm.
Here I am.
I will take the arrows. Ooh, yay. Level up. Ooh. Yes, revival. Hmm. Not quite. You need 38 for that. But, There we go. Gives you something with a little better armor to it. give you something with some actual armor to it. Oh, hello? Textures? Ugh, textures. Why, textures, why? Gotta love old textures. I'ma do a quick little savey save. Grab another sip of my drink. Okay, now then. Oop. Ah well. We have a lot of lyrium potions, so I don't think that one will be too bad of a loss.
Make him praise. Yes. Going. All right.
Ha! I wanted to check the corpse for loot, but I guess we're going on ahead anyway. I think it's fine. This is fine. We're fine. Lair of the Werewolves. Do another quick little savey save.
Yes.
Ugh. I'll take that injury kit.
Huh.
Ugh. Lesser health poultice. I will take that. Ooh. Ooh. Kite and funnel. Kite and funnel. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Health. 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 Sir. Sir, refrain. Sir, refrain. I will take the health poultice. Coins. Poultice. Are you over there laughing at me, Marbles?
And I'm off.
Are you laughing at my struggle to survive?
And I'm off.
Yes, yes. Sir, refrain. Please refrain.
Oh, right.
Hello? Sir?
Yes.
Sir, refrain? Ooh, autosave. Heyo.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the Lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The Lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes. What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further. Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Summers, are you still here? It's time to see the lady.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Hello, Summers. Glad to see you're still here lurking. Even if it is just to see the lady and not talk to me. Were you? Were you really?
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swift Runner.
Well, I'm sorry I'm putting you to sleep.
The death of the very ones we've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away.
Oh, goodness. Another follower bot. Be gone, please.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Deceit is the nature of men.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
Aww. Okay, Summers. I hope you sleep well. And good luck with your doctor's appointment in the morning.
You must go to him.
Maybe you can stay longer next time.
If he sees these creatures,
and plus, if you want to see the rest of the stream, since you have to miss it, you can always watch the rest of it on my YouTube, because I've been uploading all my streams to YouTube as well. Here, let me oh, shoot. Hang on. I typed that in wrong. There's another S in there. There we go. But yeah, this has all my socials and stuff, including my YouTube channel. So if you want to go back and watch whatever you would or whatever you miss, you can always look it up on my YouTube. I figured that would make it easier for anyone who isn't always able to catch a stream or stay for the entirety of one, because the VODs on Twitch only stay there for so long. So I'm using my YouTube channel as sort of an archive for my streams. Oh, absolutely, Summers. Absolutely.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you.
Aw, thank you, Marbles.
As soon as you can.
Oh, I assume that was, you subscribing on YouTube, Marbles? I think it's fine.
Yes.
I think it's absolutely fine. Although, I think it's fine, Marbles. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Although at some point I do need to change that animation. And to, match the rest of my stuff. It's all good, Marbles. You will always be Marbles here.
Ah, and here you are already. Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself. Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart? You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire? To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive. You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been.
Summers.
They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the room. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form.
Summers, has anyone ever told you that you have bard energy? 'Cause you really do. You have such bard energy. And I support it. Support your bards. It's okay, you cross-classed. You can be a bard and a druid.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey One.
Oh my
Let us just take
goodness.
the heart and be done with it.
Summers. That gives a whole new meaning to getting wood. Come on, Marbles. You know it's funny. You know it's funny.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered. And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created? And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being, but such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is! I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
I think not, sir. Oh, heal. Healies. Alistair? Alistair, heal. Heal. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Heal. 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 Everybody heal.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
You battle a Konari!
I suppose violence is a solution.
The enemy draws blood!
Make a preserver.
And we're still alive.
Did I
No,
fall
no
asleep
more.
during the combat?
I
must have.
cannot defeat you.
Oh, goodness.
Kill him now!
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit.
Sten's usually a good warrior,
To no mercy.
especially with
I
two-handed.
see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Does he?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul.
Well, with warriors, I usually try to make sure they have good constitution as well as strength. That way they can actually take the hits.
You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love.
That and they need really good heavy armor.
Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
My favorite thing to do when I play these Dragon Age games, though, is to
I am an old man, alive.
Oh, goodness. Did you really?
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time.
That's amazing.
Let us
But no, one of my favorite things to do in these games is to make really tanky mages. And I've gotten pretty good at it. Oh, fair enough. Cheese the ballista.
Emotional damage.
Yes, Summers. Emotional damage. Very much emotional damage.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it. We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
I shall try to be more careful in future.
Alrighty. Now that we've got that done... Oh, wait. Gotta swap back over to my warden.
Going.
Now we get to go back to the Dalish camp. Do a quick little savey save. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, hello? What's going on here?
Yes?
Ah, no, I didn't want to talk. I was trying to turn my camera. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm pretty sure. Uh-huh. I knew I wasn't gonna like it. Ugh. Nothing interesting or of use there. Ugh. Ugh. Spiders. Ugh. I don't like spiders. Ugh. Spiders be gone, please. Spiders be gone, please. Sir? Sir, refrain. Refrain. Please refrain. I'll take that elf root.
As you wish.
Ugh. Healies. Ugh. Elf root. Elf root. All the elf root.
Yes.
Don't need that. Let's get the fuck out of here. But first I'm gonna do a quick save. Quick little savey save. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
It is done. Zathrian has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Hey! Yay, we got some level ups. Get you some more constitution, sir. There we go. Oof. I didn't quite get enough level ups to be able to add another one onto survival, so I'm gonna have to come back and do that one quest another time. Once I have some more level ups.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
Hi, Cherokee. How's your day been? Dragon Age is going well. Thank you.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her? So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife.
Oh, you started Dragon Age Origins?
Dareth Shira. Fare you well.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior.
Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
It's okay, Cherokee. I knew what you meant. But yes, I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, words are hard. Words are hard. But, yeah, I get that. If something else catches my attention, then I'll go straight to that and leave whatever I was originally playing unfinished for a while. So, I get that. But for right now, I'm trying to focus on what I have in my rotation so far. So I won't be moving on to anything new until I beat one of the games in my current rotation. So either finishing the Forest or finishing Dragon Age. Because the only other games I've played thus far are multiplayer games that don't really have a beginning or end. They're just for fun.
I must admit I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my clan for this gift. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
Oh, the forest is so much more fun with friends. Like, it's a lot more fun and just not nearly as horrifying or difficult when you have other people playing it with you. That's how I'm currently playing it, is with a bunch of friends, actually. And I'm trying to see when their schedules are free. So, yes, bring sacrifices. I mean, friends. What? Anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to see when their schedules are free so we can all hop on again. And, continue that. Other than that, I've been playing, like, Jackbox, Marbles, Phasmo, and such like that. That is just fun multiplayer games. Although, not even gonna lie, I kind of turn into a big weenie when it comes to Phasmo.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that. The steeling myself part. I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that, really.
I don't believe you. And either way, it's not as if any of us has a choice.
I love party banter. I get that, Cherokee. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, I can watch horror movies all day long and be fine, but as soon as you put me into a horror game, I am suddenly a big fucking weenie. I don't know why, but yeah. I get really skittish when it comes to horror games, but as long as I have someone else playing it with me, it's still fun. And even with some of the single player ones, it's still kind of fun. I just gotta try not to scream too loud and disturb my housemate. Especially when it's late. Absolutely. Friends always help.
Blight? How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
All right. Let's let's see. It is currently a little after 2 a.m. and I have to take the housemate to work at 9 in the morning, so I should probably start heading this off so I can actually get some sleep before I have to drive later. But I'm going to take a few more minutes just to end this off with a little, well, with a few words from our party.
Yes? Well, here I am.
Because I love talking to the party members and learning about them.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no?
Dicks!
When I woke,
Dicks!
I went to the Chanter's Gardens, as I always do. But that day,
Hi, Strat.
the rose bush in
Thank
the
you
corner
for the
had flowers.
dicks.
Everyone knew that bush
And
was
no,
dead.
Cherokee.
It was grey and twisted and gnarled,
I
the ugliest
think
thing you
I
ever saw.
have
But there it was, a
Divinity,
single beautiful rose. It was
but
as if the Maker stretched out his hand to
I
say,
think I have it on
"In the midst
either
of this darkness, there is hope and
PS3 or 360 or something like that, but I have never gotten around to try it. I thought about it, but then other things kept catching my attention. That, and I'm really finicky with turn-based combat.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Well, if it makes the turn-based type of combat fun, I might have to try it out at some point. I just have to track it down. It's somewhere in my random shenanigan boxes full of stuff that I brought with me when I moved. Hi, Paigey. Welcome in. Glad to see you. And, Strat, Beastchurger is perfectly fine. And just for you, I'm going to talk to him right now. Look at our good boy. Oh, wait. Before I talk to him, I promised him I would get him some doggy
Your friends are
bones.
formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I have to get Beast Trigger some doggy bones. Yes, doggy bones. Ah, shit. Okay, sell off that. Replace it with doggy bones. Gosh dang it. Mer. There we go. Doggy bones. Doggy bones. Put that new collar on him. There we go. Okay. Now that we have the doggy bones. Wait. I have another thingy for him. Where is it? Where is it? Aha! Strat! I got Beast Trigger a stick! Now let's talk to our good boy.
About how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Oh yeah. I'm sure Beast Trigger is extremely happy about the stick.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Oh, it's okay, Beast Trigger. Who's a good boy? Beast Trigger is best Mabari. He's a good boy.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Yes, yes, befriend the Morrigan. And now, to speak to Alistair.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together. Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
All right, now that we have talked to everyone, and it's almost 2:30 in the morning, I think it's time to settle down and raid out. All right, let me just see who all is currently online. Hmm. Let's see. Um, hmm. Sorry it's taking a moment. I'm trying to see who all is online that I could raid. Okay, guys. We have two possibilities as far as who we could raid. We have my buddy Lucid, who is building the Star Destroyer out of Legos with his dad. Or we have my buddy Army John, who's playing Call of Duty Vanguard. Who do you guys think we should raid? Strat, you're casting your vote for Army John? Oh, Somek. Hey, welcome in. Unfortunately, you are coming in right as I'm about to raid out. But thank you so much for stopping by and coming in. And thank you. I made the model myself. It's all good. I appreciate you coming by anyway. If you want to see what you missed as far as the stream goes, I do upload my streams to YouTube. That way, anyone who misses anything can easily go back and watch it on their own time. Because I know that the VODs for Twitch.
Kill him.
Oh.
You naughty whackers bonkers.
Thank you, Flyboy. Thank you very much. You're coming in a bit late as I'm about to raid out, but yeah, as I was saying, thank you, Somek. But yeah, if anyone wants to see what they missed as far as the oh, were you really? I think it's fine. But if anyone wants to see what they missed as far as any of my streams go, I do upload them all to my YouTube channel because I know the VODs on Twitch only last for X amount of days. So here are the links for all my socials, my YouTube included. So you can go and check out anything you might have missed in your own time. Because I know not everyone has time to stay for the whole stream or make it to every stream, especially with how flip-floppy my schedule can be. But yeah, so have fun. And with seeing what kind of shenanigans you miss. But yeah. We are going to raid my buddy Army John, who is playing Call of Duty Vanguard. And he's a really great guy. Excellent person. And fun to hang out with. And just go show him some love and support. Bring the hype. And let's go say hi. Let me just type in his name here. There we go. Yes, Strat, he absolutely deserves it. Bring the hype, show the love, and go have fun.